Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Our doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Depulsor! Bombarder! Protego! Revelio! Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso, Bombarda, Defendo. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda, Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda, Defendo. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda, Defendo. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda. Stone. This must be for me.
I'm finished, pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Bombardier! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombardier!
You won't stop me.
Glacier! Defendo! Accio!
Pity, but not quite.
Incendio! Arresto momento! Accio!
That kill smells good.
Bombarda! This looks intriguing.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momento!
You are postponing the
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Depulso!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Somewhere.
Levioso! Descendo! No! Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands! Revelio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poking. Yeah!
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happened.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here? Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Protego!
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio! Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
An intruder!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
You up!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
You think this is
Accio! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Imperio!
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
Glacius! Defender!
I won't rest.
Repulsor!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same
Revelio.
fate. Nice work.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
Get away with that.
Kill spells glance off of me. Quiet.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I've been.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Much.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Spiders. How fitting.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Imperial. Glacius. Caborzo. Defender. Caborzo. Imperial. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio, Incendio.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Caborzo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Depulso. Glaciers, Defender, Potato, Stupid One. Accio, Arresto Momentum, Incendio. Depulso, Glaciers, Defender, Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Annoying. Revelio. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Glaciers. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Descendo. Glaciato. Depulso. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descender. Imperial. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Depulso. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Glaciers. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Glaciers. Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Revelio. Confringo.
You've seen room symbols like these. You can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Crucial. Glacius. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Confringo. Bombardo. Capulso. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Capulso. Glacius. Imperio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Capulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Levioso. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
There's another barrier. We can blast through it.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Fig, I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I. Revelio.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne. Something isn't right, Sebastian. What do you mean? You saw what she did. No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow. We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her. So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory. Yes, you're right. We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do. But I don't know how to do what Isadora did. Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you. I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all. If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne. Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky. It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us. Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out? If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now. Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again. I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People will...
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
You will regret coming here. Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Revelio!
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is Tricus Totalis.
What was that? Hello? Not quiet enough. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
One less humatum. One less humatum. No, let's get it. Such arrogance. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. I will not be made a fool of. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
You always had a lucky start.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
Much too slow. They're prepared to surrender now.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Defendo! Glacius! Depulso! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Glacius! Depulso! Imperio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Crucio! Glacius! Depulso! Defendo! Incendio! Imperio! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Crucio! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Better to get on one of those than try to jump across. Revelio. Accio.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Rockcott doesn't cross paths with him.
Who's that?
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Bombard.
I won't rest.
Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descender. Leviosa.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Confringo!
It's almost too easy.
Flipendo! Bombarder! A misringer! Flipendo!
Seems your art isn't in this. Get away!
Depulso! Imperial! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming.
Descender! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Seems quiet. Everyone there.
Descendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Incendio!
We've shown up today.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadows. I will make you.
Defender!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Arresto momentum incendio! Imperial! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Crucible! Defender! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial! Defender! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Depulso. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Are you all right?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught in.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Grab some.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, this place could do with a bit of pruning.
Incendio!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio.
see you!
To your knees!
I don't want to work for long.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
What do you have in store for me this time? A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Ugh. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Beast mind. Found ya! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You've put... Explosive!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in potato!
Time for you all to clear out.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
No need to race now, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. You there! Rookwoods don't go down easy! How's your own?
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
I wasn't myself for a moment.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo!
You've made a great
Glacier! Expelliarmus!
No!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Levio Protego!
I'm done with you.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Now you
Imperio! Arresto Memento.
no more happy days for you.
Protego!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're going to regret that.
Come on! Arresto Memento. Accio! Incendio!
Expulsion! Ah, stupendous.
Protego!
Death from above!
Crucio!
Make it stop!
Imperio!
Places, your repulsor, bomb and no rampant.
Arresto Momentum.
Knew you would feel hanging about.
Accio!
Used the dark markets, haven't you? Then you should have stayed out of my way.
Found ya! Incendio!
Protego! Arresto Momentum.
That's stupid. Another pitiful beast caught in my
Accio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Stupid! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
to get out of this alive.
Protego!
What? I can't down with
Leviosa! Descendo! Stupefy!
Is that all?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Descendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Release me!
Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda!
You made a break!
Flipendo! Bonzo! Blazes! Defender!
No more happy days for you! Expulso!
What? Expelliarmus!
What are you
Descendo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Defender! Capulso! Confringo! Bombarda!
Might want to look up!
Flipendo!
Please stop! From above!
Bombarda! Flipendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
So! No!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Barely felt anything at all.
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! You should have joined.
Only delaying the inevitable.
Protego!
Oh, try to make this too easy for me. Come on, allow me to put you out.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
That's the best you can do.
Confringo!
So down easy. A new calf has more bite. Impressive. Do that again, and I'll
Defender!
make you like the insect you are.
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Repulsor! Imperial! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa!
No.
Descender!
Aha! Back the ball.
Protego!
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Who's that?
Expelliarmus!
Back!
Confringo!
Turn that first!
Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
This has become personal.
I have little patience for such crude tricks.
Confringo! Protego!
You can't hold that forever.
Flipendo!
Die for that.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Another. How delightful.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto!
Oh, what a light out of your eyes.
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Don't stupid you're going to get out of this alive.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Incendia!
Will you?
Confringo!
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Crucio. Imperial.
Release me!
Glacier. New Industry. Capozzo. Glacier. Protego.
Another pitiful beast.
Arresto momentum.
To your knees.
Accio. Incendio. Impringo. Bombarda. Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an ultimatum right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
This looks like trouble.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
My God. You're the one who stole our...
This must be the castle where Miss Coffin... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
A lamp? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Accio! Arresto moment incendio! Revelio!
I'll make you wish.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
I've seen the music. Rookwood don't go down easy.
Imperio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Expulso! Rependo! Rependo! Expulso! Intrigo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
Reducto!
Expulso! Flash!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Novice life.
Descendo!
You're no match for me. What are you?
Levioso!
I hate bugs.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Confringo!
You shouldn't go about saying
Protego! Glacius! Repulso! Flipendo! Confringo! Let's see what you make of Sendo! Flipendo! Repulso! Accio! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy.
Accio! Incendio! Oh, here's a sad-looking place. Revelio!
Might want to look up.
Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Glacius! There we go. Ashwinders. Revelio.
In desperate gits. Suits me just fine.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Accio!
That's gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. It's the one that's just taken out.
Stupid one. Accio. What a dreadful lot.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Arrest them and then
That was a mistake.
Accio.
Get yourself out.
Crucio. Accio. Incendio.
Flash of inspiration.
Arrest them and then Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarde.
Expulso.
Depulso. Glacier.
From above. Expulso.
Superman.
Not going well. Expulso.
Defendo. Depulso.
Expulso.
Bombarda. Flipendo.
Expulso.
Accio. Arresto and then Incendio. Depulso. Glacier. Defendo.
Look what you've done.
Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda. What have you done? Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Glacier.
And we will devise a plan.
Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Depulso. Glaciers. Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Glaciers. Revelio. Better watch my step in here. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto Moment Accio. Revelio. More Ashwinders. Accio. Rest the momentum. Incendio.
Oh, what a nice of your arms. Reductor.
Expelliarmus.
Coward. Fight me fairly. Reductor.
I've never seen such magic.
Still alive.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Stand and fight me.
Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo.
That's just the beginning.
Flipendo.
Bomb shot.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Levioso. Revelio. I'll look after you. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
My poor Rococo. What's brought you here today?
No!
Thank you for stopping by.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers felt her. And from a distance, exactly like sheep to her.
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a grapple.
Revelio! Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're... She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
If we just we can make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantment... Protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Tachyon, white. Let's get this over with. Don't have time for this. No!
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lombardo. Protego.
That's better.
Prepare.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Descend off. Depulso, let's go. Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
Glacius, Defender. Confront. Protego. Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. This one's almost down. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Bofana. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. You will not take what is not yours.
The trog's already the work of them. You can't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Depulso.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. You're no match for us.
Think you're clever?
Flipendo.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Levio Protego. Stupefy.
And their professor.
Confringo. Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You up? You two against Ranrock's army. Escape!
Expelliarmus!
I'm a goblin!
Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio! We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Depulso.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Revelio.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry. How nice of this.
Let me
Enough of this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Levioso. Descendo.
You go!
Levioso.
I won't rest. Dead. Rather unwise.
Expelliarmus.
You won't.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Flipendo! We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
What are you doing?
Incendio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Accio! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Compulso! That did the trick. You now, Rafa. Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Protect her. Stupid one. Stupefy! You can't stop me! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Two sources of power. Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide. Give up now. Protego. Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Descender. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Flipendo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Flipendo. Descender.
We'll never write this down from me. Never.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Flipendo.
They'll never write this down from me. Never.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. This is from Professor Fig. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Professor!
You need to contain it! You're stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, There's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
If I had to pick a place.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.